There we go. Yeah, it's looking better. Ah, there we go. Stable. Hey, we're live. And let's go ahead and get Discord. And today we're playing Dragon Wilds. RuneScape Dragonwilds. That's the word I was looking for. Um, and the very first thing it did was take me immediately to the character creator, which is annoying. Because instead of letting me go to his settings first, puts me here. So now I have to do all the settings. And now we finally actually get some music too. That's a question. Yeah, and there's that stupid problem. Because developers are idiots. And don't have that as an option. Okay. It's like the more we're going forward, the further we go back in development. Developers lose how to do things. And that's fine. Playing on offline anyway. Well, there's not a whole lot of settings here, are there? Well, sound's gonna get cut out every single time I alt tab out of the game. So there's that, which is annoying. Okay, and then let's see. Already adjusted that setting when they first. And I guess quality setting of Epic is fine because it's not like the game's gonna exactly press my graphics card that hard. At least I would hope not. They actually have quest dialogue in this game? Okay. Well, let's give it a try. Create my first world. Playing solo. Solo. World name. Strammy. Okay. Oh, yep, helps.
Adventure called, a brave few answered, and the expedition set sail. Among them, an elite band of explorers, some of Gillinor's finest. They were bound for uncharted waters in pursuit of a legend. Ashenfall. Had only they known the danger. Dragons, winged death descended from the skies. Blades were drawn and spells cast, but the dragons rained ruin. And so they vanished into the wild. They adapted, endured, wielded magic, sharp as steel, wits keen as arrows, always searching for a way to call for aid. And at last, they found it. The heroes are on their way, and the dragons, they'll never see it coming.
Okay, so first off, sensitivity of the mouse. That's the first thing we need to change. controls. Where is mouse sensitivity is the next question. It's not under controls. Gameplay. Oh, there we go. Set it down considerably here. And set down the ADS as well. Okay, that's a bit better. Alright, so we got WASD. Wizard! Wise old man. Yeah, we'll go to the tutorial. Find him outside the temple, check your map if you get lost, but he should be easy to spot. He's the only dwarf on the continent. Can't miss him. Okay. So what is up with your helmet, or your hat? Seriously, it looks like some sort of, Burger King crown. Okay, so we'll just go out here. Oh. Hello there. You have to look directly at something to actually not just be near it, which is a little annoying. Okay, let's talk to you. The Saradomans? Big bushy beard. By Saradomans. Okay, so some sort of god, big bushy beard. Just our luck, great ready dragon. Think it were him that got the others. May they rest in peace. Look at you, all skin and bones. Must be proper parched after a journey like that. Dehydration and starvation are deadlier than dragons, so you're going to need to keep an eye on your basic needs like hunger and thirst. Okay, so I'm assuming that's what these are here. I've marked 2 ponds on your map to the northwest and to the south of us. Grab some water from there and bring it back here. Then I'll teach you what you need to survive. If you see any red berry bushes along the way, yep, I've already been doing that. So, to the south. Okay, we'll go south. Yeah. Oh, through the northeast. Okay. I'm assuming, yes, this. What is this? Well, we know what that is. I mean, this. What are you? Rune Essence. Runes are crafted using Rune Essence. They can be mined at rune geysers all over the land. Ooh. Fancy. Alright, and then there's a sprint function, and I just have to tap it, and then if I stop, it stops. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna put some more logs here. Oh, okay, just have to get deep enough into the water. Okay, and again, you have to look at it, which is still kind of annoying, considering how high the camera is up, because it can make targeting smaller things on the ground a bit more difficult. Hello, Kebbit. Ow! What the? Ow! Fine then. Okay. Oh, and just automatically get the... Okay. Okay, so apparently Kebbits are hostile. Good to know. Just collect, like, that should be enough. Oh, what's this? That's a tree. Stone? There we go, stone. Assuming, like in every other survival game, stick, stone, make, axe. Okay, those are not anything. Skills. I leveled up. Okay, let's go talk with this guy.
Aye.
I got some water, a bit dirty, I know, but better than nothing. Be careful though, water's tainted and it'll make life difficult if you drink too much. Okay, so you have to boil water. It says boiling it sorts it all out, so it might give it a look later when you got a chance. Anyway, time I got you all set up to survive this harsh land. Look at you, not a knife to your neck. No, No, we can't be doing that. Come on, let's get you prepared. You need to go craft a stone club. That's not a knife, but okay. Um, hmm. Okay. Need to gather stone, ash logs, which we can find laying around. Yep, I've been doing that. Alright, so crafting. Build a crafting table. Okay, so E. Alright, crafting table. Rotate. Just slap it down there for now. Craft. Stone club tool. That's a torch. Stone logging axe. Stone pickaxe. Stone club. Okay, we need more stone. Alright. Um, yeah, it's a little too precise on the targeting. It could stand to be a little less precise. I think a stone pickaxe would be a better thing to build first, so that I could start breaking up actual stone. Where is all the stone? So I can actually break up the stone boulders and stuff to... This is just water. Okay. You run slower in water, which makes sense. Not that that was ever particularly a function in some games. Stones. I'm looking for stones. See plenty of stone boulders, but I need... Oh, wait. There we go. There's one. Just need, like... I definitely am going to want to make a stone axe first. Stone pickaxe. What do I need to make a stone pickaxe first? Same amount as... Okay, making a stone weapon. Alright. I don't suppose I can... Okay. There was something that flashed up there for half a second. Ah, there we go. Okay, so here we go. Just grab all this stone. Okay, so... That should hopefully be enough to make a stone pickaxe. Craft. There we go. Alright, now let's come over to these stone boulders. Okay, so how... I mean, I see it getting experience, and... Okay, so it does give it all to you. Excellent. Instead of having to require you to... I think the next thing I want to do is go ahead and build the stone axe. So I can chop down some trees. There we go. So let's build stone axe. So that's the question. Okay, so these do have a durability. Pretty decent amount of durability, all things said and done. Let's go ahead and craft this. And then we need this thing to be able to do this, but that is fine. Alright, the other oh, okay, so the hot bar is up at the top, interestingly enough. Alright. So strong on burying, I think. Okay. Do I have to... looks like I have to... Even after chopping down, I have to chop it up into further pieces. Which, I suppose that makes sense. Also, I'm leveling up like crazy. There we go. So if I just start at like one end... Oh, I can now perform the overhead chop. Okay. So it still chops it in a little bits. So like one tree would get me like... However, could you not fling my reward all over the place? Hmm. Jeez. Handing out the level ups like candy here. There we go. Okay, and we'll finish doing this, and then we'll go ahead and go make the wooden club that he wanted us to make. Alright. Also getting towards the night here. Okay, make the wooden club. What is this thing? Wooden shield. Okay, well, I might want to be making that. You are going to be over here. Torch will be here. Pickaxe here. Axe here. Um, okay, so what do we got in all of this? So, got all these skills. And okay, so we leveled. Oh, okay, so it levels up each thing as you use it. Got it. Got it. Okay, so that's okay. So it's not that I'm necessarily leveling up. It's just that I'm leveling up the these particular stuff, like the wood cutting and things like that. Okay. All right. Well, I actually kind of like that when the games do that, leveling up the skills that you're using, kind of thing. Okay, so got a wood club. So do you have anything else you want to talk to me about? Fine club you got there. But when the best weapon breaks over time, but even the best weapon, that's when that happens. A crafting bench is to repair the gear. You've got now that you've got something to fight with. Go chat to Vanaka over to the northeast. He can teach you how to keep fighting fit. Before you go, there's something to here's something to help you along the way. Right. Oh, that's the right picture. He gave me a vegetable soup. Okay. The other thing I might want to do is make a shield. Question becomes is, how do you equip it? Oh, you just press the button. If that's the case, we'll put this over here. The other thing I want to build is a fireplace so that I can turn this water into, cooking skills gone up. Okay, so there's 3 water. I'll put the rest of the 3 water in there for now. Okay, so this way, huh? No, go ahead and collect bushes along the way. Hello, person. Level up cooking stuff some more. Lots of logs here too. Hello, Vanaka. Well met, young pup. Looking to get yourself ready to face off against a dragon? You'll need more than that potato masher to kill one. But you've got to start somewhere. Look, you may have a weapon, but every great warrior knows wars are won by the stomach, not the blade. Behind me, up that little hill, infested with rats. I want you to kill some of them and cook their meat. Okay, don't pull that face. You can't be a picky eater in a place like this. Okay, cook 2 rats and bring them back to me. No one said survival would be pretty. It's kind of like the Vampire the Masquerade, where they have you eat a rat and then call you a rat sucker for it. It's like, well, okay. Speaking of water, okay, so drink some water. There we go. All right. Probably want to get a whole bunch more water, but can't do anything with this. Okay. Hello, chicken. You are not what I'm looking for. Although. Wait, the chickens want you to fight me? Okay, chicken. Apparently the chicken wanted to fight me. Okay, so we need more. What's that? Restless spirit. Woo! You'll need to find some way to understand what it's saying. Okay. Well, I could tell what it was saying. It was saying ooh. Hmm. As I write this, the villagers die around me. I cower beneath the broken timber, hoping they do not hear the scratching of my quill against the page. I use my own blood as ink, like some infernal contract, but no matter how much I write prayers for salvation, no one hears my pleas. That was the beast. Oh, hello. I'm about to be attacked. Okay. Okay. Um, I thought, let's see, it was the beast, the Garu who came for us, and they were not alone. I thought them eradicated the alliance with the war god and the and his foul-smelling minions was so we could wipe out their moon goddess and cleanse the forest of their filth. We were so assured of our victory, and we were so close to success. But now that our moon goddess rides atop a scaled nightmare, flames for breath and swords for fangs. Beside her came two creatures I've never seen before, scaled, winged, wicked, like the great beasts of the goddess rode. Around one was a halo of fire, and the other was rimmed with frost, scribbling a tally of our deaths in this journal. They burned the city to the ground, murdered the Lord, and as knights we scattered into the woods, doomed. Saradomin, where are you? Okay. Hello, chicken. Um. Oh, interesting. It turns night and the torches magically come on. Okay, and that's the shield. Okay, so I right click for shield and blocking attacks. Not that these guys have ever particularly gotten a chance to actually attack me. You know, interestingly enough, they have you making a stone club as your very first weapon. I would tend to think a stone spear would be the better option. Okay, that's not something I can break here. Also, I am hungry apparently, so let's go ahead and eat some of these berries. They do not give much, do they? Oh well, good enough. And then there's nothing here. Alright, so we need to go cook these. Oh, you are very floaty. Ooh, yeah, very floaty. Stone pullers don't care about. At least not for the moment. Okay, so let's... What is that? Oh, is that just a torch? That's just a torch, okay. Let's run back to our... Oh, that's cool. Flowers lighting up when you run through them. Let's cook some rat meat. Rats! First off, let's do that, and then... Rat meat. And some raw bird, too. We'll go ahead and cook that up as well. Oh, need more than one, huh? Okay, small animal fangs, dirty water. We put this in there. Ah, dried berries. We'll go ahead and do that. Okay. So do these give more food dried or not? Yes, they do. Or they just weigh more. They apparently weigh more after drying them. Developer, drying food typically makes it lighter because you're removing the fluid from it. Unless that's not the weight, but that definitely looks like a weight to me. Oh, go ahead and bring that back with me. Um, Low sustenance. Okay. Moderate sustenance. Question becomes: is regular berries? What kind of substance do they give? Minimal. Okay, so it does make them superior. It just also makes them heavier for some reason, which makes absolutely zero sense. The other thing we should definitely do is get some more water to make in the. There we go. Oh, you know what? We actually had one to start with, so there we go. 22 should be. Wait. Oh, no, it was actually counting how many total I had, not how many I picked up. Alright, there we go. Okay, go ahead and put this back in here, put the water in here. There we go. Start cooking it. Do we actually need to be at it? No, we don't. Although, it does spit it out onto the ground, which is kind of unfortunate. Um, hmm. Cooking skills going up. So what have we learned to do? Nothing. Okay. Fancy cookware. Delicious food chance at the cooking range. Okay. So that's basically just what happens there. Durability for equipment loss. Okay. Here. Give me my wood back, please. Is there a way to just... There we go. Control. Okay. Alright. So, let's go talk to this guy. Wait, was I supposed to bring him back the non-cooked forms? Oh, no. Okay. I was, so you've gathered food I asked for. May not be exactly gourmet, but a meal like this can make a difference between life and death. You'll not be taken on any dragon if you're starving to death. You will find rats are annoyingly resilient to clubs. Some enemies can resist certain damage types and vulnerable to others. Okay. Rats, for example, don't take kindly to getting stabbed. Here, take this little butter knife to make it easier to fight them in the future. Right, let's teach you about magic. Zanik, the one who's to talk to for that. You'll find her down the road before the river. Okay. Alright, so we found a stone dagger. And we hold it backwards, because we're cool like that. Also, I wanted to come kill a chicken just so I don't have a single raw chicken running around in here. Chicken. Hello, chicken. Thank you. Okay, let's go back and... So let's get our food, now that we've got plenty of water and food, let's go ahead and drink the water. And get our water table up much higher. Let's start eating our food to get our food up much higher. Pretty much just want to max it out, I think. Alright, and then let's go ahead and cook the chicken. Oh, interesting, it still keeps it in your stash, but also puts it on your hotbar. Good to know. Alright, as for the filet chicken, go ahead and just stick it there. Low sustenance. Oh, really? Interesting. Huh. Roasted bird meat tastes like everything. Funny. And then we do have a weight limit as well. Okay, go ahead and That should be good to take us to... What's the strength meter? Is that carrying capacity? No. What is that? I'm sure these will come in handy as animal hide scrap. He's running away. I'm gonna guess you could probably need like a bow or something for that. Or magic. Hello!
Uh-huh.
Dragons. It had to be dragons. Oh, hi. Sorry. Nice to meet you. I'm Zanik. I'm the local survivor and goblin expert around here. Seems something about Ashenfall is that it's laced with magic, anima everywhere pouring out of the ground, which can be we can use to our advantage. Here, I'll show you. First, let's look at things without magic to help you. I need you to cut down a couple of trees and bring me some ash logs. Simple, right? About 50 ash logs should do it. Just make sure you've got a well-maintained axe. Shouldn't take too long. Okay. Um, is this an ash tree then? Looks like an ash tree to me. Right. If I do an overhead slash, does that like... No. Okay. You definitely have to kind of do the sideways chop first. Sideways chop when it's standing upright. Overhead chop when it's falling down. I'm working on the railroad on a livelong day. Just to pass the time away. Can't you hear the whistle blowing? Would you please stop rolling? Stop rolling. Yep, chopped off that end. Oh no, just chop them in half. Okay. Level 10 on the chopping tree. Alright, so that put me at 49, of course, just one short. Well, let's get one that's not on a slope so I don't have to go chasing it. This one's smaller, so I'm assuming less wood I'll get from it, but still, I'm at 49, I only needed 50 total. Astral projection? Oh, okay. So that's a spell, huh? I'm assuming that now that I've done this, let's go ahead and talk to her. Okay, talk. Great, you got him now. Between you and me, that was pretty rude. It'd be exhausting to have to do that all the time. Fortunately, we've got magic. As you improve in a skill, you'll discover spells that you can use, such as my favorite, Astral Projection. Astral Projection will let you slice down trees with a wave of your fingers, much less time-consuming than the lumberjack gig. But magic comes at a cost. Runes. You'll need both air and astral runes to cast Astral Projection. So, here's how to get them. See those geysers around here with the floating rocks? Take that pickaxe and mine some of the essence from it. Build a rune altar and then craft the runes from the rune essence. Alrighty. So, pickaxe. And then I guess just... Do I have to do it from like these little rocks, I guess? Ah, okay. Okay. Ruinescence. Let's go ahead and grab some more while we're at it. Okay. Okay. Hey, Noxon boy, how can I help you? How can I help you? Oh goodness, that's my Noxon boy. Yes. Okay, here. Let me move the cords out of your way. Yes, there you go, twerpy boy. Okay, so then they want us to build a rune altar. That's would be nice if I could. Rune altar, there we go. Insufficient resources. What? Wait, what? Stone. Oh, I need more stone. I suppose I can mine this thing now. I need regular stone, people. Where's the regular stone? Ah, all over here. So where's the spell that lets me break rocks? Because that would be nice. Alright. No, there's actually. Hold on. Can I, like. If I just. No. If they're not part of a piece, then have to pretty much kind of gather them individually. Alright, so now let's build this rune altar. Crafting! So, we need to make an air rune and an astral rune. And it makes 10 of them at a time. Okay. So. Alright, then.
Hi.
Great work. Runes are lifeblood of magic. You'll need them to cast spells and use magic staves. Well-placed spell can make all the difference. You'll unlock new spells as you improve your skills here. This book should help you toward that. Have a play around with them. You'll find they can be incredibly useful. Right, now that you've learned the basics, it's time to get started. The wise old man is waiting for you just outside the Bramblemead village. Follow your compass to find him. Better not keep him waiting too long, he gets cranky. Okay, so I found a book. So, read? Okay. Oh, I just leveled up that skill. The woodcutting skill. Astral projection. Okay. Endures an astral action. Okay. Requires 10 air runes and 5 astral runes. 45-second cooldown. Logging axe. So really it's only kind of useful for actually cutting the tree down, not necessarily for... Alright, so... Oh. Well, and then I used it on a tree that I can't even cut down. And that used up... How many of these? Where are the runes located? Ah, here we go. I used up 10 of these and... Huh. Seems like you have to do a lot. Almost seems like, to me, personally, it would be easier to just do this. But, you know, maybe later on. I don't want to chop that. I want to chop this. Finish chopping this up. Later on, if you've got like way more materials. Like, seems like if you're gonna be doing any kind of farming or magic, you're gonna need a lot more. What? Come back here. Okay, so the first thing I'll probably want to do is, can I destroy things once I've put them down? Or is these just stuck here at a permanent basis kind of thing, and I just have to build new ones? Not that I don't have the materials to do so, just kind of wondering. Is there a way to... What is ghost mode? Place blueprints of structures. Oh, okay. That's repair mode. Is there a deconstruction mode or something like that, or can I just start, like, chopping at it? Nope. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do this. And then the other 4 are gonna be turned into this. So I'm gonna look this up. Runescape Dragon Wild Deconstruction. How to move, delete buildings in RuneScape. Okay. It's in the repair mode. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Alright. So if we go B, T, and then delete. Okay. And that gives me, does that give me all the materials I spent on making that? Or do I, yeah, pretty much. Give me exactly back, okay. So let's go ahead and head back real quick and grab the workbench and the fireplace. And then we can go to that guy. Okay, so T, pick, and pick. Alright. Now I need to drink some water. Let's go ahead and drink some more. Eat some more. You know what, let's go ahead and eat that soup. That tops me off. And then as for my food, go ahead and do that. Actually, you know what, we'll put that there. Put that there. At least it doesn't seem like food goes bad in this game. Wonder if I can sneak up on this deer. Answer is no. Very skittish. Okay. Good to know. Okay, so on we go to meet with wise old man with the Burger King hat. We want to stop and get some water along the way. We only have 8. There we go. You're entering an area with strange creatures and enemies. Craft better weapons. Okay, so in other words, I'm going to avoid these. Bramblemead Valley. Um, and a cabbage. Learn how to make fried cabbage. Where am I getting the oil to fry cabbage? Is that a goblin? Goblin of some sort, isn't it? Alright, and we leveled up mining again. Okay, so gotta take this cabbage too while we're getting it. Potatoes, flax, cabbage, all good things in life. Potatoes. Huh. Well, hello there. Pungent Scribble. That's an interesting name for a book. Pungent Scribble. Okay, so instead, wear the feast. When did dragons work with beastmen? When did dragons work with the beastmen? Why did dragons? What did dragons, huh? Think about it. Okay. Alright, so he's up here, I'm assuming? Yes. Wise old man. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna take this first. Um Law runes, okay. Very cool. I know how to make law runes now.
Ah, yes. Hello.
Good. Good, you've got the basics under your belt, and now the guide ropes are off. Take down a dragon won't be easy, but you've got the skills you need to do it. Well, almost. You need to start thinking long term. Bramblemead Village is an excellent place for an outpost, even if it's a little overrun with goblins right now. We should should build our new base of operations here. I mean I mean you, bad bag. Doesn't need to be fancy, although style is always worth pursuing, but it needs to be functional. Make shelters, some foundation walls, and a roof, and then build and claim a bed in it. You can go bigger, of course, let your inner architect run wild, but beds and bare minimum, the bed's the bare minimum we need to get started, get going. Okay, so once Tomb of Rune Crafting, Volume 1, okay. Okay, so this is where we enter the portion of I mean, this is a nice flat space right here, so I'm partial to it. I'm gonna collect these. So let's see. First thing we need to do is get with the flooring. Square foundation, square tile. Ah, okay. Alright, so we don't run into these walls. We're going to start here. Yeah, we should probably make this a 5x5, so we want to make this... Or do we want to just do a 4x5? Yeah, we'll just make it a 5x5, who knows what we're gonna need to put it all in this thing. This is 5x5, yes, okay. And out of resources. What do we need? Probably wood, I'm gonna guess. Ash logs, okay. So, first off, let's learn this. There we go, and we'll also learn this. Is that just more experience for the rune crafting? Alright, so, let's find some decently sized... That's an oak tree. We don't want oak, we want ash, but I'm trying to kind of summon the power of air. Oh, and learned a new spell. Nice. Okay, this looks like a good solid one. So, let's go ahead and... how close do I need to be for this spell to work? And of course it's on cooldown. I'm gonna wait for the cooldown because I want to see how this thing works. Okay, is it ready yet? 12 seconds. 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I mean, I can appreciate the fact that it's just like chop and done, but I still have to chop it once it gets on the ground. And I don't think you save that much for doing that. Anyway. We're gonna first do this. Okay. Well, if you want to get where I can hit you both, that actually saves me. Can I pick these up, I wonder? Very nice. Because if so, I would like to be able to pick them up, but no, doesn't look like I can. Well, we'll do this and also chop down this tree at the same time. I can appreciate the realism in this, like having to chop it up into smaller and smaller chunks, things like that. Oh, that's an enemy. Oh, you come after me? Hello? I clicked on the knife button like 4 times. Oh, yeah, we don't wanna chop. I can get 2 for 1 here. I don't know if it affects the durability, but at least saves me on stamina. Can I push you? No, okay. Unfortunate. Can't really get both of you in the same swing, can I? Nope. So how many is that? The other thing they need to do on this is there an option for changing my text size? Font size, there we go. Large. There we go, much better. It's not really for anything except for the numbers that pop up there on the side. Alright, so go back to finishing our flooring. Oh, wait. Incorrect. Okay. Well, not the small ones. Alright, so we now have that. Next things we're going to do is walls. Oof, playing sucks. Okay, half walls, medium walls, door with frame, door with double frame, Do these have any differences in size? No, they don't. Okay. Okay, so then put the double frame on this. Um, that's an interesting way of going about it. All right, and then I'm gonna have to definitely chop down some more trees before I'm done here. In fact, what I probably should do now is get crafting tables and things set up. Put the fireplace in the center. Get our rune altar set up here. Let's get a wall set up to back this. Could you please? Yeah, that's what the problem was. Okay, gonna delete you. Put the wall in first, I guess. And then put the crafting back in. The rune altar back in. Oh, I'm feeling thirsty. This is sort of a problem. The place we're setting up is not exactly close to any kind of water. Okay, and then let's also set up the bed. That's why the heck not. And claim the bed. Okay, and then crafting. No, repairing. There we go. Repair that. Oh, you know what? Speaking of, let's do this, and then where's the water? All that water I got. We're just gonna leave it while we go and chop down some more trees. What the hell was that? Is that a dragon? Yep, that's a dragon. Hello, dragon. Oh, not me. I'm to the top already. Yeah, it's not really not that much more difficult to. If anything, I'd say it's actually probably faster to just chop than it is to use the spell. Of course, it would help if the tree was stepped away from me, but I think their physics need a little, such a thing as friction. It would have stopped these things. Alright, see with the fried cabbage. Okay, so let's continue with the wall making. As for door, we're gonna put a second door in over here. Um, that's a wall. Where's the doors? Where's doors? Decoration. Ah, here we are. Door. Okay, so there and there, and there and there. All right, and then walls, and we're out of resources again. Okay. Oh, here's a nice big one. Also, while we're out and about, collect for food and things like that. Don't care about you. Alright, so we'll start by chopping you this way. And do these actually change based on how you chop them? That's a question. Okay, that one fell that way. We chop this over here. Will it fall my way or will it fall away from me? Fell to the side. Fascinating. Okay, so let's try that. I don't on this one, see what happens. Will it also fall to the side? And fell to the other side. So it's just kind of random then? Boy, that they really bounce when they hit each other, don't they? Huh. Alright, well, we'll go ahead and start doing this. Am I hitting both of you? Stop rolling away from me. Interesting. Okay, so let's go chop you in half. Oh, you know, I'm gonna need to eat some food. Eat some more food. Drink some water. Drink some water. Stop rolling. Is it better to just continuously do overhead slashes? Like, how much is this? 3 stamina versus 3 stamina. But this one does more damage. So is it just better just continuously do overhead as long as you're not chopping a tree down? The dragon is coming through again. So you just have a regular patrol kind of thing? Okay, so I'm kind of curious. If I chop you in half. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So overhead slashing, so 1, this is a larger log too, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I'm thinking that the overhead slash is pretty much best as long as you're not chopping a tree down kind of thing. Yeah. Ooh. I wonder if that would have hurt me if I'd let it follow me. Um, yeah, we're in a position where we can hit it too. The dragon returneth again. I mean, I can appreciate him showing up, but is there a particular reason other than he's cranky? Lots of cabbages, which is good, because I'll need those for food. So yeah, as far as I can tell, pretty much just overhead smash. Oh, I am getting overweight. Alright, so let's go ahead and head back to our home. Ah, and you run much slower when you are overweight. Going to grab all you. Oh, I can't even pick anything else up. Okay, so if you're overweight, can't pick anything else up. Got it. Well, that's going to be taken care of by the fact that I'm going to put in 4 walls here. I can't even jump. Okay, apparently can't jump when overweight. So, let's start with medium walls. There. Do I want to put a door on each side, or just like on the 2 sides is fine? I think the 2 sides is fine. Although I suppose, actually, that side's fine. This side I'm going to put in a smaller door. A little small door. There we go. Okay, walls. And then walls, walls, and walls. Alright, and then roofing. So 30-degree roofing, 30-degree medium roofing, small roofing. "45-degree roofing." Do we want a higher pitch or a lower pitch, I guess? What it comes down to. Oh, the snapping on this is so much better. Question becomes will this actually meet at a peak, or... Oh, there we go. Turn around. Oh, okay, so it becomes easier to... here's another question. Yes, thank you. Could you please get out of my way? Yes, I don't want to cast the fucking spell. Get out of my face. It's gonna require me to do this to get it out of there, isn't there? Thank you, piece of crap. Okay, so... There we go, the 30-degree roofing is what we're gonna need. Okay, and then, so back to my roofing. 30-degree roofing. I'm about to run out of wood, aren't I? Yep, and there we are. We're out of wood. Okay, so go back to chopping logs, I guess. Although, you know what we're gonna do is go run for some water. That away. Yes. Okay. Actually, yeah, it's right ahead of me. I can see it. So do away with all these. Structural beams, huh? Is that actually like a requirement? Because I don't know. Oh, apparently I need to sleep. Ah, okay. Well, we'll just grab a shit ton of water. Stop at 50. Go back to our little house and sleep in our... So that's what the third option is, sleepy meter. Apparently I need some stairs there. And it actually does affect my... Okay, so sleeping will allow sleep, yes. Didn't I claim that thing before? Darkness is banished by the dawn. Your stomach growls. You can do with a snack, which, you know, is something else we're working on. That, and then start making. Okay, so 7. We eat the last of our berries here, and then we need to obviously go get some more food. Where's the fried cabbage I made? Fried cabbage, there we go. Okay, potatoes, we can also use that. Flax, I'm not sure for making stuff. Okay, so let's go ahead and go out this way. And yeah, I definitely think I'm going to want some stairs to get in and out of here. So, but we're going to need to chop down some more trees to do that. See, there was a half log still over here. Where'd it go? Ah, there it is. And then chop. I'm not chopping that. Oof. Oh, it's finally decided to get up. Ouch. Oh, my legs. Swear to God. Not gonna cat that small be that heavy. On the other hand, I call him small, but he's like 12 pounds. Grab some berries. Are there any other larger trees around here? There we go. That's an oak tree. Never mind. Not going to help me. But I can grab food while I'm out here. Well, there's some big ones. More potatoes. And more flax. And more of that. More flax. More cabbage. If anything, I would think that you'd be making boiled cabbage, not fried cabbage, because again, to fry something, you kind of need oil. It's kind of a requirement of frying. I mean, you can air fry, I suppose. Also, I got a bird nest? Oh, almost broken. We need to go repair. Oh, hello. Okay, let's put in those stairs. Bins. Barrel of stone? Oh, okay. Crate is for storage. Spinning wheel. Oh, that's what I use the flax on. Okay. Here we go. Stairs. We just need like a little one. There we go. There we go. And around the other side here too. Back door seems to be fine without it. Alright, so let's go ahead and go to our repair. Repair our axe. Apparently we need to repair this, but the other thing I want to go ahead and do is install the spinning wheel. Oh, nice, that was all the water. But I don't have enough wood. Okay. Well, that solves that answer. How are we doing on this? Well, we've gone up quite a lot. What's this? Bird nests. It is now possible to find bird nests while felling bird nests contain useful items. Oh, okay, so do I like look in the bird nest kind of thing? Gem prospector. Mining ores now sometimes produces precious gemstones. We're only at level 9. Rock explosion. Oh, okay, so that's a crafting thing. Yes, got it. Oh, we did get this. The weight of stone, clay, and sand raw materials is reduced. Oh, nice. Okay, and then food. Fancy cookware. Pan rack. Okay, in the building menu. Okay, I'll have to look at that. Okay, middle ground. Oh, that's for the medium stuff. Fine details. Sacred geometry. Yeah, and that's that spell I learned. Okay, and that's the actual projection. Bird nests. Chopped thorny vines. Oh, okay. So that unlocks something. Okay, and then Harry. Okay. All right, so we need to go back to chopping. We need to get drink some more water. Thank you. Go ahead and drink some more. And why not just drink some more while you're at it? All right, now, this cookware, panware thingy. Where was it? Oh, was it a decoration? It was just a decoration, and I don't have the clay decorations to make it. So it don't matter no how. Crafting, however, but I need more ash logs for that. Okay, cow. Hello, cow. Can I milk cow? The other thing I should probably do is, you're not going to attack me, are you? No, okay. I should leave some things cooking. Potatoes. Okay, let's finish chopping up this tree. Nope, helps if I'm closer. Yeah, I am kind of curious. Deals greater damage against fallen, but very little damage against trees. Okay, so yeah, this is pretty much just the superior option. So if I continue to look at it. Let's chop down this one too. While we're at it. Nope. Ah. Goblin pack, huh? Okay. After this. I don't suppose I can move you. Probably not without. Okay. Well, either way. Hello, dear. Goodbye, dear. Ah, come on. There we go. Although this one's gonna explode anyway. Practically getting run over by the gears here. Alright, so do this. Okay, and then, what's this bag? Arrows. Oh, okay. And also this. Let's see what's in these. Eggs, I'm assuming. Oh. Okay, horse animal fur and feathers. Feathers, I'm assuming for like bows. Alright, let's see what we can do about finishing up. Also making the spindle. I want to make the spindle. Oh, hello. So that'll allow me to make bowstrings. Where's all that flax that I've been picking up all along here? Where is all that flax? Does it go in a different section? No? Where's all the flax? Little been picking it up. Rune, ash, coarse animal fur. This gets turned into coarse thread, okay. Stone, pickaxe, cabbage. Did I use up all the flax just making this thing? I think I used up all the flax making this thing. I don't suppose there's any just slapped around here somewhere. No, there it is, but no. Oh, here's some potatoes. That's always useful. Oh, I'll take this. Okay. Okay, collect all that, collect all that. Chicken I don't need. Nope, I'm hungry. 6. I eat up all this. Oh, hello. Pepper. Alright, so. Uh, so I leveled up this, which gave me access to unlock unique special actions for melee weapons. Special attack. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Ah, here's some flax. There we go. And it's raining. Can I just look up and be like, fill me up, please? Okay. Let's go ahead and actually make some more baked potatoes because we've got it. And then let's see about finishing the roof so we're not getting dripped on constantly. Okay, so then first off, turn around. There, there. And then, so for the, not you. No, I'm on the wrong thing. Walls. And then I'll have to put in like 2 half pieces then, essentially. So where are those medium walls? There we go. So, how much do these cost? 2 ash versus that? Okay. I don't want to do half ones there. I want to do them like there. There we go. And then if I do a, there we go. I can do a full-size wall here. How do I, there we go. Okay, and then roofing. So then, do we have any peaks? Or do I just put like flat? I don't really have any kind of like... I suppose I could do something like this to make like a peak on it, I guess. What does this look like? Valley? Oh, it's like a corner piece, okay. Medium 45, but they don't have a medium 30? Oh, here we go, medium 30. Okay, so then, like so. Okay, let's go ahead and let's finish up this side. There you go. And then see what this medium 30 looks like. Where are you? Medium 30. Where'd you go? There you are. Like so. And then do I have a way of like filling in that little space there? Not really, no. Oh, there we go. Like so and like so. Oh, actually I need that same piece. Medium 30, just flip it around. There we go. Okay. So that's how I'm gonna have to do this in the roof. Okay, so then medium, let's finish. Let's also take a look at these beams and pillars and things. On the other hand, do I even really need that? Doesn't seem like it's too much of a problem. Rotate you around, there you go. And then we just need to put in a flat wall piece here. Yep. There we go. Two medium walls. There, there, and there. And then 30. Oh, and I'm out of resources again. Just making a basic house here and already requiring a lot of wood. Here's a nice big one. Although we're gonna have to fight the goblins. Holy crap, what the hell? What the hell? What the hell are you guys? You guys look a whole hell of a lot tougher than... Ow, 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 and ow. Oh, God. Okay. Noodle it. Oh, and I'm dead. Okay, so, I mean, yeah, I'm dead, but I only died, like, right over here. Where is my body? There it is. No, don't. I hate this. Killed my, and screwed up my hot bar. So, you go there. We're gonna kill these guys. Okay, so let's drink some more water, please. And we'll go ahead and eat some cabbage. Okay, so we have a basic goblin runt here. And some flax, some oat. Oh, that's an oak tree. That's why it looked so good. At least if I could determine the way it falls, then at least I could also get them so they're all nicely lined up and I can start chopping through them all instead of all having them fall in the same different directions. Would be nice. So, what do I have here? Oh, barrel pile. These decorations we don't care about. I love how they bounce. If you're in a survival situation, this is definitely the way to go about it. You become a lumberjack. If you want to build shelter, wood is readily available. dude not explode completely? Jeez. It's raining? It'd be nice if they had like water collection barrels in the game instead of useless decorations. Yeah, sure. It'd also be nice if you could like shove these around or at least pick them up or something. Splinter. Top slugs. Oh, okay. Ah. Now see, that actually is a useful spell now. Okay, so let's test this out on a tree. A sufficient size. Okay, forward. Alright, so then... What is that? What is that? I don't know what that is. That's some sort of new symbol I've never seen. Fire, maybe, or something like that? Let's see if it's something I can actually do. No, it's not something I can actually do. Also, let's go ahead and do this. What is that? So, well, it's a new rune that I can't make, so it doesn't really matter, does it? Well, that sucks. I only got an actual useful spell, and I can't even use it. You know, just so you don't decide to come after me. Nope, not hitting. Nope, okay. Not. Oh, I'm overweight, aren't I? Okay, well then we should have enough materials to finish. And normally in a house like this, you would actually want to have some gaps at the end to ventilate the smoke. I'm assuming that this game does not actually, model smoke and things like that, so... Okay, and then we just need to do the roofing. Yes, would you please get out of my face? I do not need to see that every single time, and I don't certainly need it to stay up there. Thank you. But apparently there's something that what does this do? Resets any active food and drink buffs with a spectacular display of culinary appreciation. Well, I don't have any buffs. At least I don't think I do. The raw rat meat's not going to give me anything, but this will. Okay, so give me roofing. We need those medium tiles. There they are. Okay, then flip you around. Yeah, you want to leave like this gap here and probably the gap on the other side just so when the smoke goes up, it comes back around. Okay, so then we need walls, and where were the medium? There we go. 30, and rotate. There we go. Got ourselves a nice little log cabin. Huh? Campfire must not be covered by roof. Interesting. So then I guess you have to have ventilation, or you just put your crafting station outside. Um, okay. Then the other thing we're gonna figure out is flax. Ah, that makes coarse thread as well. So you can either turn the coarse animal fur or the flax into coarse thread. As for you, if I level up, so we've got quite a lot. So let's go ahead and just make this and this. Let's take a look at our this. So earth runes, fire runes. So that's what I need to do. I just need to level up. Oh, is that earth? Oh, so that's the earth runes. Okay, so that's actually what I need to chop up trees. So let's go ahead and do this. There we go. Oh, you know, the other thing I probably should do is bag of noggin. Hmm. Okay, so now I can guess the. Okay, we can make coarse thread. Can we make? We can make arrows, stone arrows, fang arrows. Ah, we can make an archery, a bow. We can also make the magic weapon. Magical weapon covered from with carved from ash wood. Of course, we need more ash wood. And then same thing here. We need more ash wood logs for that. And then we have apprentice hat, which increases our defensive buffs, magic conjuring time, magic armor legs, bag of noggin. That just gives us a bonus to all this. So let's go ahead and actually make that. Crafted bag of noggin. Thank you. Apparently, oh, it goes on the noggin. Really? Oh my god. Okay. Okay. So, I mean, huh, interesting. Um, let's go chop down some more trees, because that's what we're always doing around here. 6. Eat some food. Eat some more food. Speaking of food, fried cabbage. Let's go ahead and put that and baked potatoes up there. Dried red berries we've got as a backup. Got plenty of these small fangs. Baked potato. Oh, why are you not on the... There we go. animal hide scraps, so on and so forth. Alright, so first off, grab that, more potatoes. Potato. Alright, so we need to go chop down another tree. Nope, let's finish chopping down this one. There we go, that should be enough for the archery. Maybe we can start taking a look at the archery. Also, we should chop down another tree and just test out that new spell. Also, and the other thing I want to start looking into is better weapons and things. Would be nice. Hello, Goblin. Doesn't seem all that powerful. Okay, so that's... Here we go. Here's a solid one. Let's go ahead and chop you down. Wrong thing. Stone logging axe is almost broken. Okay, so... Alright. You seem to be a little questionable. Alright. That give it... Oh yeah, give us 20... Was that a total of 26, or was that... Here, let's try it again. Okay, so come on. Alright. So, stop moving. Nope, you're still moving. Well, oh, we have to wait for it to reset. They really haven't figured out this whole friction thing, have they? Okay, so. Do this. $20 logs from that. Hard to tell if that was good. And I'm thirsty again. And actually kind of hungry, so we'll eat some potatoes. Alright, first off, let's do this. Oh, it helps if we have some more. Yeah, that should be fine. The other thing I want to do is put in some lighting in here. Would be good. All melted torches. Yeah. And from the back here, and that actually kind of pretty much fully lights the place up, doesn't it? Here, we'll do this. Just one in each. There we go. Plenty of lighting now. Okay, so we should be able to craft a bow now. And we might as well craft a staff too while we're at it. But the bow needs more of the coarse thread. Short ash bow, and these... Okay, so yes, there is a damage. And since we do have them... Let's see, how much does one make? Oh, just one makes 33 arrows. Holy crap, okay. So let's just make 66 arrows. There we go. Let's also repair our axe. repair. Might as well repair you. Repair you. Okay, and we can make the stone dagger now. So this also gives you. So this slows down the magic conjuring time, but it doesn't reduce the refresh time of spells, unless that's what conjuring time means. Okay, so let's take our bow out here. So let's go ahead and put you in here. Alright, and then don't want to kill the cow in case I can use it, but there we go. Well, certainly did well there. Oh, and some more flax. We're gonna need that if we want to make the magic staff. Oh, lots and lots of cabbages. Hello. Rat. Not terrible. There's a deer. Go a deer, a female deer, ray a tropical sun. Me, my son, my son. Alright, set up. Is there like a charge where like you get a perfect launch off of it or something? Because I notice I mean, you get headshots there, but I notice it's doing a thing. Pressers are doing a thing. Oh, what is that? That's a waterfall. Okay. What? Huh? Magical disappearing deer. Also, is there a way to, if you press control. What am I hearing? There's something around here I'm hearing. And there's no... Oh, there isn't. Oh, coming soon. Well, aren't you fancy? Okay, and same with the magic, so pretty much... Ooh. Alright. Well, we've built our house, we've got the thing. Let's go talk to What's-His-Face now. Kinda sucks that the... like, 2 of the combat systems are not, like, you know, actually even in the game yet. There's no real point going with magic if you can't level magic up. Um, so I guess it's just all melee, but then we're stuck with the... I guess we can eventually... Oh, but this is a magic spell. Well, it is not. Also, what have we, gained anything new? Splinter spell, yeah. Which is actually a useful spell, for once. Magical mending. Huh, okay. Cooking. Which is the internal alchemy spell. Bones to peaches. Transmute unwanted bones on the ground into fresh peaches. I have yet to see any bones on the ground. Bark to bones. Oh, okay. Alright, and then this is just all that. Okay, so let's go talk to Mr. Meiji. Yep, almost jumped off there. I added lighting. I didn't add curtains. Apparently I'm in combat. Okay, so this guy wants me to go find somebody, and apparently I need to fight this person. Oh, great. Am I being hunted again? Guess what? I got a bow. Oh, come on. Okay. Well, we need to go rest anyway, so hopefully that will also recharge our health, although our health seems to recharge anyway. We got a bunch of these goblin things, so we're actually gonna... Oh, not you. Well, we do kind of need food. Apparently they just give a bunch of runes. That's exactly what they do. And weak healing potions. Which I suppose is probably not a bad thing to have on hand. Alright. I guess we should put this on, even though it looks fugly as hell. I don't suppose they have a command setting for turning hats off. Yeah, settings. Hats. No, no hat option. Which case we're going to be removing this and probably just scrapping it, if we can. I don't know if you can scrap things or not. We'll find out. Is it an option in here? Oh, destroy. There we go. Okay, let's go ahead and make some more stuff. Where's my flax gone? There it is. Okay, so got me that. Oh, you know what? The other thing I should do is start making some craft or storage benches. I wish they had a snapping system. All right, so here's the next question: if I like put this in here, do I have to come and get it every single time I want to build something? Let's say like this. Insufficient resources. Here, got a wall. Yeah, no, I have to get it every single time. That's kind of annoying, to be honest. Here, well, let's put that over there. The stone club we don't necessarily need to hold on to. Put the raw bird in there. Red berries, cabbages, small animal fangs, potatoes, animal hide scraps. Fried cabbages we'll hold on to. Bird nests. Well, we need to look through bird nests. Okay. Feathers can go in there. Of course, animal fur. We should do this a bunch of times. Just to be unlocking the next levels of things. Why even give you if this isn't even in the game yet? Why give you this stuff? What good is this stuff? If it's magic can't even be leveled up. Okay, I make fire runes. Let's make 200 of them. Apparently the runes also don't weigh anything. Nope, they don't. Apparently I'm thirsty. Okay, rune crafting. We're actually very close to being able to make law runes. Fire spirit, conjure forth a fire spirit to light your way. Okay. Major runes. So the things that we can level up, what spells can we learn? The bone to peaches, and the peaches to, oh, what's this? Summon shelter. Nice. Creature comforts, furniture and decorations, next tier level. So somewhere in here, additional attacks for all melee weapons, but somewhere in here, enchanted weapons. I should learn how to make better weapons. Enchant weapons again. Maybe under here? That's personal chest. Summon shelter, and that's it. Okay. No. Um, hmm, interesting. Did they just not like the game's so new that? Yeah, this is gonna be it. This is the problem with some survival games is they go into early access too soon, if you ask me, where they don't take into consideration the fact that yeah, people will play the game, it'll be interesting, but if they run out of stuff to do too soon, then it's just like, what am I supposed to do now? But maybe if I go find the guy I'm supposed to be looking for, uh, do I have a quest log of some sort? I was kind of busy when I. Hmm. Alright, need more rock. So I can at least unlock the next level of spell that breaks these things automatically. Oh, there we go. The rock explosion. Alright, well, let's test that out here. I do wish these had a faster cooldown. Requirements of a pickaxe. So I have to have the pickaxe in my hand? That seems because wouldn't the whole idea be to like replace the pickaxe and axe in my like do I need the axe in my hand to use the chopping spells? No. So why do I need the pickaxe in hand to okay, whatever. Don't know. Ooh, what is oh that's a torch. Okay. Oh, do I need more earths? No, I should have. Oh, okay. I don't know why. This has still been on cooldown. Okay, so that's plenty of stone. Is there fall damage in this game? I don't know. I want to really test it. Okay, got the next level of runes. Law runes. Here's a question. If there's multiple stones together, will this work on both? Answer is yes. stones are close enough together, they will work on both. Uh, Ow. So at this stage is just kind of leveling things up, although I still don't know like what I'm leveling up because it doesn't additional attacks. Doesn't seem to like give me more weapons, so okay, well I can't get up there. So what's the point? Wait, it's wanting me to go back here and talk to this guy again? Ooh, here. Can we actually get this one, or is it going to vanish like the others? Oh wow! How did that happen? Oh no. Did these get... Oh, I didn't know you could also rapid fire it. Oh, hello. Okay, real quick here. Oh, I got a cooking pot. Bone dagger. Oh, we actually got something new there from some of this stuff. Uh, Maybe I don't get the recipe until I like find iron or something. Okay. Oh, that's just a... What are you standing on, sir? Oh, you're standing on a great stone. Yes. Missed again. Okay. Anyway, yes, we will go back towards this. And I'm hungry. Um. Okay, so back to this guy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Maybe some lighting curtains. Well, anyway, looks. But there's one number missing. Young Keith, an adventurer in training that's coming in with us. He disappeared after we got the lodestone working. Vanished before you arrived. I'd like to track him down. To do that, I need to cast a locator spell. I'm just missing one ingredient, which I'll need from you: antlers. You can get these from deer, hunt one, and bring me antlers. Then we'll get started. But first, here, take this. Tomb of Construction. Hunt a deer and bring him the antlers. I just hunted 3. We have the antlers. Alright, the other thing I want to do is that Tomb of Construction he just gave us. Well, let's open all these first. Oh, water runes. Okay. Where'd that tomb go? I don't see it. Oh, it's in my stash. Okay. All right. Let's go around to here. Raw game meat. Nice. I don't feel like this should take two, to be honest. I mean, if you're cutting up 3 different deers, you should get a pretty hefty chunk of meat, not just one thing to eat off of. Okay, so we now have the ability to make bone dagger with small animal fangs and animal bones, of course, thread, which is superior in damage to. Okay, so I'm not sure we. Yeah, whatever. So give me the small animal fang here. We'll make ourselves a bone dagger. Crunchy, crunchy. Sound like I was eating. Alright, so there we go. Bone dagger weapon. And this, yeah, we'll just go ahead and destroy. I do have a question. What would it take for me to repair this piece of gear? I guess it has to be, I have to repair it. Okay, then potatoes. Actually, we can cook those. Should probably take anything that hasn't been cooked and actually cook it. The animal bone, that can stay, and of course the torch. The antlers we need. This can go. Fried cabbage, stay. Okay, and then we need to drink some water. And we need to that. Okay, so we got the antlers, so we can talk to this guy. Say, hey, next. Actually, you got one. Now we can begin the old school proper druidic gift, but it's handy in a pinch. You know what? Before I finish continuing this conversation, I'm gonna go get some water. Apparently, while I've been back, people have been attacking me. We're trying to, but they can't get to me. Haha, serves you right. Let's see here. Well then, just point the antler at the map and we'll point it straight to where you'll find him, or at least where he's been for the last couple of days. Hmm. Okay, so over here, huh? Siege the Goblin Castle and look for Cathan. Okay, I'm going to siege it somehow. Am I supposed to siege it? I'm a single person here. Make sure I'm geared up for the fight. Do you want to like give me some way to actually fight? Come on, guys. Oh, hello. One of them has an arrow. Ow. Ow. Rude. Over here, Dub. Ow. So what got up with the sunlight all of a sudden? Alright, so we hit level 15. Okay, and we're supposed to gear up for the fight for up here, huh? Hmm. Ow! What the hell? Um... Excuse me? Um... Are they launching stuff at me? Can they launch stuff at me from the tower? And how long does it take for this stuff to go away so I can get my things without being poisoned? Oh, it's totally going down. Just politely looking at my map. Okay, so, do one note. What does it need to repair this? Okay, the small animal things. Okay. What do I need to repair my armor now that my armor has been broken? Is there? Oh, okay. So, of course, animal fur. Repair. Okay, I need to eat food. And then I guess we just need to, like, look around for, like, wood or something? Or higher ranking, metals? Like, does it just take us straight to iron? We made better beds. Oh, here we go. A tannery and cooking pot. Okay, I probably should make these. And speaking of, um, can we make the antlers into bones, or do we? That's a goblin. Okay, don't care about him. Um, oh, that's a cow. I want to shoot the cow. Oh, you know what? I do have another piece of chicken we need, so we're going to grab that just so we can cook it. Excuse me, chicken. Excuse you. Okay. So let's animal bone, coarse thread, and ash logs. So ash logs, coarse thread. We need to make some more coarse thread, which we can do with this stuff. So let's. But no, I'd rather do it with the flax because the flax is cheaper. Can this be used for something? Oh. So it's actually used to make the tanning rack. But they say animal bone. Oh, well, we can make this anyway. Alright, so let's do that. And we'll put it just right here. As for the cooking pot, we need more animal bone. Okay. Animal hide can be made into leather. Alright, let's give that a try. Excuse me. Okay, so we got that. What does that give us? New armor. Ah, ranged armor set, mage armor. Okay, so, and then reinforced. Obviously, we're going to go for the melee set because what's the point in going with ranged set since you can't level that up anyway? But we need more animal bones. Is there a way to make more animal bones? Is the next question. Thank you. I mean, this is the tannery, and it used regular bones. It did not use. It requires animal bones. So, is there like some way to make just straight animal bone out of it? Leather shield, very nice. Hmm. Oh, we should also grab all this. You just grab it, thank you. Animal scribe hat. Scribe to the beep beep. Here's some more animal bone. Okay, so we've got this. And 10 out of 3, huh? Okay, so that one, and then we can make the animal hide, and then we'll need to go hunt for some more deer. Turn that. Turn this. Barked bones. Oh, hey, we got that. That's actually really good because now we can turn the trees into bones, which is what we need. Assuming it turns them into animal bones, we'll have to find out. We'll leave this to finish doing its thing while we go test that out. So, use alchemy to transmute a tree into a stack of bones for your grizzly needs. Alright. I'm assuming it can't work on those until we've, like, unlocked... Oh, excuse me, Kevin. Yeah, okay. Alright, so... This... 7 animal bones. Very nice. That's actually really good. Unfortunately, huge cooldown time. Absolutely massive cooldown time. Also, let's go ahead and... Oh, my inventory's full. Alright, oh, and apparently food is done. And then you are done. Let's go ahead and grab that. What skill is that? Also, what did we gain here? Anything? Oh, the next one is the extra attacks. Gem Prospector. Okay. And... Oh, okay. Unlock the next tier of building pieces. New material, oak. Okay. And then law runes, nature runes. Okay. Speaking of which, this bone one, what do you require? You require earth and air? And it looks like we're out of air. Where's those laws? Oh, it's not law runes. It's not any of the rune types I even have. Let's go ahead and make 100 of these. Thank you. Level up in the Rune Master. We're just one away from nature runes. That's probably what that one is nature runes. So let's just, what are we lowest on? Those are nature runes. Okay, 187 water runes. We haven't learned how to make water runes. Okay. How many I've got? 174, 159. Earth runes. Earth runes are actually needed for, what's it, aren't they? So let's go ahead and make like 10 of 100 of them. Okay, there we go. We can now make nature runes. So let's make like 200. There we go. Okay, so then the next thing we want to do is build hut. Go ahead and put it in this corner. Must not be. Why? Why? Just why? Just why? All right, give me all the crap back, including the wood. Pick up the wood. Thank you. All right, then I guess we just destroy this one. Okay, cooking pot apparently is going to go out here for whatever dumb reason. Alright, so now we can, like, cook multiple things together. Do we even have anything else we can shove in here? No. Why are these even an option to stick in here? There we go. Mixed grill. Okay. Still requires 2 of everything. Okay, so let's go ahead and dump like a couple of stacks of rock in here. We'll just keep 1 stack. Is there like an option on what you can do with antlers? I mean, yeah, I see LDs. Animal hides, antlers. Because I would tend to think that they would just take the place of bones, to be honest. Let's go ahead and drink. And drink. Oh, we can make a bone club. Ooh, I mean, if I was gonna make anything, I'd probably start making the helmets and things. We just need more bone. Okay, so go ahead and just shove all this. Oh, we had potatoes. We could have stuck them with that meat. Animal scrap, coarse thread. We did get some flax, didn't I? Where's the flax? Where did I put the flax? I picked some up. Where was it? Oh, we do have some red berries too. Wonder if I can make a better drink. Red berry infusion. We don't have any wood? Where's my wood? Did I? Oh. I guess I need to go chop down some trees. Oh, needs more berries than that. Okay. But we know we can do that, so that's good to know. Let's go ahead and take that. You know what? We'll just leave all that wood in there. I have to go chop down some more trees anyway. And apparently we need to rest, so. It's too early to sleep. Well, shouldn't they let you sleep at any point in time because they have a sleep meter? Otherwise, it's kind of dumb. Alright, let's go hunting. For some deer, and also for some more berries. What is this? Oh, just random log in the back. Okay, and the other thing we need to do is chop down some trees. So let's do that. Okay, and then where's my splinter spell? My stomach is growling. Okay, eat some. The other thing we should do is probably grab some more water. That would be another 20 there, so let's go up to 60. Okay. Okay. Here's some more flax, which is great. I need that. Start making coarse thread. Oh, there's some more flax there. They need some sort of like jumping out of my way, bird. Yeah, let's kill this other one too, just so that we can try out some like potatoes and meat kind of thing. And here's some more flax. Oh, come on, collect. There we go. Let's see here. Potatoes. Meat and potatoes. Berries. Flax. That's water. What is this flashy thing? Oh, an ash log. And then here's some more flax. Okay, this is reset, so let's find the biggest log we can here. Biggest tree we can, or does it really even matter is the next question. This looks like a fairly sturdy log. Last time we got 9 out of it. This time we got 5. Well, that's not all that great. Okay, so deers. Are there any deers around here? What is this thing over here sparkling for? Okay, oh no. Inventory full. Oh, lovely. Alright, well, we'll go ahead and head on back. Apparently 50 is the max for stack in terms of water. So, let's also take a look and see if there's like... Oh, hello dear. Where's the dirty water? If I was to do this and then this, red berry infusion. Okay, so it still counts. Huh, interesting. Takes a while. Potatoes. Also makes me want to kind of build multiple. Oh, yeah. Inventory. Coarse animal hide and feathers. Now, let's go ahead and do these. Hmm. Um, let's see here. Coarse animal fur can be turned into thread, but I don't necessarily need that. Oh, flax, there we go. Turn that all into thread. Okay, then this is done. Please return that to my inventory, thank you. Do we have any other berries in here? We do have cabbage. Let's go ahead and try out the potatoes and chicken. Meat stew, okay. I thought it'd be meat and potatoes. Yeah, let's go ahead and just hold on to those. We're gonna make a bunch of clean water out of this. just to have on hand. You're still cooking away. Let's see here. Still feel like the inventory should be usable from all your, just to save you some time of having to run around. Also, this club. Let's get rid of this club. It's just taking up space in my inventory. The mixed grill is fine. The fried cabbage is fine. I wonder if I can take food items that are already cooked and turn them into something else. Apparently we need to already build another one of these. Um, that's the water. Oh, this. Do that. Let's give me one more. Okay, so can we sleep yet? Apparently not. Yes, Cal, we hear you. So, is there like something we can do with you? Like, nope. Oh, he gets cranky. Nope, hello. I guess we're killing the counter. Alright, Cal. Well, that was animal bones and all the things I needed. Continue to collect flax. Oh, there's a deer up there. So what is this glowy thing over here? Oh, there's one right there. Very nice. Solid hit. Apparently these guys are weak to arrows, would be my guess. Or at least when you charge it up, because I've hit them with... Ouch. Okay, very nice, very nice. I'll go ahead and grab the cabbages, although I would prefer... Although, we should actually try and see what the watering cabbage makes. If it makes anything. Other than something probably very disgusting, I would think. Boiled cabbage, actually, now that I think about it. Add some salt, and don't you end up with, like, sauerkraut or something? Probably just pissed off a lot of people with that comment. Oh, that's a goblin. Hello, goblin. Potatoes! Potato. Alright, so we got potatoes. We actually did get quite a bit in terms of bones. Hello, sir. Ow, blocked. Don't know why. Sometimes the commands just don't not work. Okay, well, now I need to go back and get my stuff again. That's annoying. And can't even kill the deer here. Apparently I also need to eat. So let's go ahead and eat the big meal. Didn't even give me all that much, to be honest. Where'd that deer run off to? Also, what is this over here? Oh, it's a campfire. Okay. Probably just sprinted for the hills. Some more flax. Okay, well, let's go ahead and come back here. We will see what happens when we combine water. Not drink it. Combine it. Hello, game. Would you please kindly put it over there? Okay, raw farm meat. Nope, okay. That doesn't do anything. That doesn't do anything. How about the cabbage? Nope. Do this, we know. Um, Let me put this in. Nope, okay. Can't put the cabbage in there. Let's take the water out, put this in. Is that it? That's just more meat stew. Okay. Okay, meat, more meat stew. That meat stew. Moderate substance. Okay, so it's 6 to 1, half a dozen the other on that. So I'm figure out what we're doing with antlers. Okay. So we can do this. That was just gonna be meat stews. Potatoes. Yep. Stew. Red glazed roast. Well, we'll try it just to see what kind of, if it gives us anything better than the moderate. Moderate sustenance. No, stop. Don't. Here, give me some water. Just to make some more red berry infusion. Then, okay. Animal hide, animal scraps. Well, we'll put the animal hide in there so we can make some more leather out of it. We can have the bones. What do I need? What do I need for the armor set? So I need bones for this. So I need 10. So 14. 8. So that's 8 plus 14 is 12. So 22 bones. And then I need 2, 10, 16 of the hide. On leather. Hide. How am I doing on bones then? I've got 20. 20. Let's go find a tree. Oh, is it nighttime and I can finally sleep? It's nighttime and I can finally sleep. There we go. Alright, let's go ahead and eat some of these. Some of these. Let's just start eating through our stockpile of low-grade materials or food now that we can make higher-grade stuff. Okay, and we're at 18 leather, so we can make the full set in terms of leather. We just need the animal bones. Oh, and apparently animal bones come in only stacks of 20. That's dumb, to be honest. I don't know why they would take more space. You know, if I chop and try and can I use the spell on a Answer is yes. And it doesn't give me much. Let's see, but that does give me. Oh, hey, you, come back here. I was gonna say that doesn't give me much in the way of materials. No other meat, unfortunately. No. Okay. All right, but that should give me all I need to make the armor. So let's go ahead and grab all that. Grab all that. Um, you can have that. All right, then let's go ahead and start crafting you. Thank you. And you. There we go. And you. And there we go. Alright, so we're gonna equip this and that. And where is the helmet? Where is the helmet? Helmet. I made the helmet, didn't I? Oh, I hate the fact that it goes up there. Do not put crap up there unless I put it up there. Here, put that up there. That'll keep it from being filled up with anything else. Okay, and hey, now we got a full set of armor going on here. All right, and let's go ahead and fill stocks. Also, the gear. Let's go ahead and get rid of our old stuff. So this gives us basically a buff in almost every aspect except for ranged. Critical chance after blocking stamina, damage to staggered targets. Speaking of which, I should also make a this if I can. I've got 3 on me. Do I have anything else? No, I'm gonna have to go get some more. Or a bird meat. I should find another chicken to kill. Along with another rat and another deer, just so I can. Oh yeah, this can be turned into coarse thread. All right. There's a deer. Speaking of, run right at me. Okay, and then we need. No, I didn't do that. I pressed this first. Thank you. And it missed. Well, that one didn't miss. I guess the rest of them ran off. We need to find some rats. You're not a rat, and I probably shouldn't have wasted that on you. Animal hide scrap's gonna turn into leather too, just requires more. So let's grab some more flax. But we're looking for. Any chickens around here? Yeah, there's one. Okay, and then more flax. Doing okay on the water. More flax. Best thing about flax is I don't need 2 of each of them. Cabbage I don't particularly need right now. Berries I definitely do want though. Speaking of, more flax. Alright, so. What am I doing on carrying stuff? I should take this back. What am I doing on this? So I got 3 hides. I needed 7, and I had 3, so I need at least one more deer. I'm gonna find one more. What is that? Oh, the other thing I should probably do is just use the spell for bones. I should just do that pretty much every time I'm out here. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. you. Alright, so, oh, hey, there's some deers. Nice. I missed. Okay. Oh, we can definitely... Oh, lots more flax. Very nice. Am I full? No. Okay. Weird. Okay, where was the... Oh, there it is. Okay, is that gonna be enough? I still have no idea what to do with all these antlers. Okay, so that should allow me to make a leather shield. Although, to be honest, if I had a... Oh, wow, lots of flax. All right here. Take it all. A wood shield? I mean, leather's not gonna do much to really improve it. Hello, dragon. Oh, what's this? Scrolled diary. Hmm. February 4/20, 4265. Alright, well, interesting lore, but careless. Oh, hey, a rat. Nope, that's not a rat. Hang on, where are all the rats? Did, like, all the rats just leave because I was kicking their butt so much? Some more flax. Inventory full. Would I even have space? Well, I would have space for the rat, but... Like, all the goblins have kind of cleared out of this area, too. Is that another deer? It is another deer. Gotcha. Ah. Grab all this. That's another deer, which I don't mind, but I am looking for a rat, so... I need to get one more deer. Just so I have to have an even number, because apparently that is required. And I can't pick that up. Okay, so where's the deers? There's some deers. Yes, those are deers. So we just need one. The rest of you can all run away. I just want the meat, so I've got a even amount. So what's the... I now have a bar with armor? Is like, is that... What even does that mean? Is that like extra health bar kind of thing? Okay, oh, you know what? I need a drink. I need 4 of these, don't I? Do I have... I do have one more. No, 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 stop that. Take it out. Thank you. There you go. Do that. Alright, I also had another chicken in here. Grab that. Let's also fill these up. There we go. So the bone, let's see. Let's take the animal hide, shove it in over here. I'll let that continue while we come out here and grab this. Okay, so this is the mixed grill, which the mixed grill didn't really give us much, did it? We can put that in there. Didn't we have... Ah, there we go. All the potatoes. We'll take all these potatoes and just turn it all into mixed grill. Or meat stew, I mean. There we go. And this is still working. Weapon expertise unlocks additional attacks. Okay, and then this. Okay, that's just more of that. And then we apparently leveled up this so we can make nature runes. Alright, so that's the other thing. That should be enough to make us the leather shield. 33 block versus 26 block. Okay, and then we can go ahead and slap it in there. We can get rid of this one. I do wish there was like a deconstruction system, so you could like take apart stuff instead of just scrapping it or getting rid of it. The raw bird meat, we need to also stick that in with the... Hey, what happened to all my potatoes? It used up all my potatoes? Oh, no, it cooked the damn potatoes. Gosh dang it. Can I... I can't cook those together, can I? We did have some cabbage in here. Grab that. I just wish it wouldn't just go right ahead cooking the next thing. I would just only want it to cook one thing. I want it cooking the stuff along with it afterwards. Okay, then let's go ahead and shove that in there, shove some raw meat in there. We'll keep these on food items on us and just eat off of them. Oh, speaking of, we need to drink some water. Okay, now that we've got a full set of gear, decent weapons, decent shield, we're gonna go ahead and head towards castle. Try and find like materials. Oh yeah, we also want to talk to the wise man about lifeguards, apparently. Yep, cow came back. Blacksmith, as I call it, life forwards. Crafting certain equipment intrinsically involves the weaving of small threads of enchantment, granting you greater protection. Handy stuff, especially with dragons about. You'll find that your lifeguard can get depleted by the brutality of other creatures on Ashenvale. To recharge them, you'll need to craft yourself ward stones. These impressive little doohickeys will recharge your life ward enchantment on your armor at a small cost. Okay, a bit of damage to your soul. Don't worry, it's not permanent, but perhaps avoid overindulging in ward stones. You just need to gather rune essence and stone. Crafting these at the rune altar, nice and simple. One ward stone will do. Okay, well I should have that. Oh, this just resets. Okay, well, I'll take it. Um, in which case, if I can't relearn it, I'll just destroy it because I'm not going to carry around something that's stuck in my inventory. Right. Okay, so Wardstone, just need some stone and some rune essence. We've got plenty of both. Craft 1 second, low life ward, and substantial toxicity. Recharge our armor with a small. Oh, okay, so that's what this thing is. Got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. Okay.
Ah, yes. Hello.
Okay, you've made one. Lovely. See the barely hurt at all. Just a little drop of blood. Nothing to cry about. Now, when your life ward is damaged, you can repair it. Just use a ward stone and bam, instant life ward recharge. Sure, it'll tear out a bit of your soul, but so will listening to Doric talk about hammers for 3 hours. Just don't use too many at once, and you'll be fine. Right on. Right, go on. Get out of here and slay a dragon. Okay, that'll give me 2 more. So, okay, things I don't want to be carrying around with me. Nope. And guess what? We're in combat. Ow. Okay, so there's the whole life ward thing. Although I definitely did better against that than the last time. So here's the question: does it reset naturally, or is it pretty much just kind of boned until you use a life ward? Like if I was to go sleep, say. Here, let's drink. No, so it doesn't reset. Okay, that's kind of sucks. Kind of wish it would. Okay, so and then how much does it actually recharge? Okay, so it fully recharges. Okay, so that's at least something. And then we have the toxicity, but we have to just wait for that to go down, apparently. Okay, good to know. Oh, there's some rats. A lot of rats. You know, I probably should make some more arrows before going up there, though. I'm getting low on these, aren't they? Yeah, I'm down to 6. Okay. So we'll kill these guys because they also dropped the. I'll go that. Ow. Dang it. They dropped the small fangs that I need for making more arrows. Okay, small fangs, feathers, and I got plenty ashwood, so we're good there. Alright, then we'll just make some more. Craft. Here's a question. How many fits in a stack? 99. Okay, good to know. So we're gonna put this away. Okay, and then this. Oh, you know what? Flax. Let's go ahead and put all this flax in there. And put all this in there. Now we'll wait until we have more of that. Okay, stew, coarse animal fur, fangs, Stone can stay on me, these can stay on me. Red cabbage, let's go ahead and put that in our food stash. Same with the baked potatoes. Keep the weak healing toxins. Also, we might want to repair our dagger just before we go here. Oh, it needs the small fangs. Oh, interesting. Okay, I would have thought it would have required the bigger ones. Small fangs, there we go. Also, I would be pretty sure that a stone club would be more effective than a bone club. I mean, unless you're adding edge to it. I would just tend to think that the stone club would be better than the bone club simply from weight, if you're going for blunt objects. Okay, and then the raw rat meat we'll just toss in there for now. I can always use it later to cook more food. Actually, we can go ahead and make some more stew meat out of it real quick. Oh, and my thing has recharged. No, it was just down to that. Never mind, it hasn't recharged. Alright, so we'll cook a little bit of this. How are you doing? You're almost done. You are done. Okay. Also, what do I need to repair my bow? Just some wood. Okay, cool. We'll repair them. Actually, you know what? While we're at it, we'll just repair everything. There we go. Just so everything's fully topped up. There we go. This can go, this can go. Alright. Let's go ahead and drink some water. Okay, and then eat some berries. Alright, so we're looking for new materials, essentially. See if we can't find something that's like sword material, like copper. Well, bronze we would have to smelt, since we require like a smeltery of some sort. That may be what this guy also gives me, too, for all I know. Ow. That's not bad. Since we do have these and don't have any current toxicity, let's see what we got here. So the other thing we can do is also pick these guys off from afar. No, this doesn't even go up there. It probably leads around. I just have to get up there. Chickens. Hello, chickens. What made the chickens so hostile in this place, anyway? Could also use the arrow. I wonder if, nope, it definitely got his attention. Ow. Ow. Missed. I only got hit once. That takes so much health from me. Ow. Oh, he poisoned me, didn't he? No, I guess not. Just hurt. Probably because it was a critical. Okay, eat a good set. Need to. Okay, the other thing we want to start doing is getting some of this. Yeah, too bad magic isn't in the game yet. Be nice to have some actual combat spells. Alright, what's in the box? Okay, well, take all. And then learn. Open wooden barrel. Decoration, I'm assuming. Yep, decoration. Alright, so this is the way up to the castle. Hello, birdies. Hello, enemy. We're just gonna get your attention down here, if you wouldn't mind. And yeah, we're just gonna do that because you're gonna just stand there like an idiot. Come on, dude. Over here. Come on. He's a big one. If I just keep doing this, oh, he blocks. I mean, if you're gonna just stand there. Ow. Okay. So that hurt a little. Let's go ahead and use our last one of these. Not gonna worry about. He was probably the toughest enemy in here. Yeah, we got a goblin archer. Ow. Oh, that's still bad damage. Okay, and then you. Oh, and you did. Alright. And some chests here. Enchanting weapons. Oh, so I can do weapon enchanting. Oh, what's this? Keg barrel. Ooh, just what everybody wants, huh? Alright, so we can now do weapon fire enchantment on our weapon. I think that would tend to be a bad idea on a bone weapon. Bone can burn. Hello, dude. Can you get him down here, or? I want to kind of test out this weapon before I really get into it. The Duke's Diary. Is he coming down? No. Ow. Fighting two guys at a time is a little on the difficult side. Ow. Alright. Fire seems to do well. Okay, so how many more enemies do we got? Got this one. It's an archer, so... How long does the enchantment last is my next question. So it definitely seems like I'm... Oh, what's this? Oh, okay. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Ow, 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 ow. How long am I poisoned for is the next question. Indefinitely? Oh no, I see it there. Oh great. Okay. And I'm poisoned even more. Okay. So I'm just gonna leave the area. Leave. Oh good. Oh, I'm gonna die for this. Okay. I'm not sure what you're supposed to do there. So I have to run all the way back up there to get my stuff. Fortunately, it's not too far. I'm just not entirely sure what I was supposed to do against that, other than shoot arrows at it, I suppose. Stamina. Fortunately, stamina does recharge pretty fast. Is the dragon coming back? It's raining. Okay, so 74 meters that away was where I was supposed to be going. Okay, there we go. Okay, and then... Thank you. Bugger off with that. Probably should put the knife and shield closer to each other. And the other one is... Oh, is it... Oh, no, what? Huh? Am I supposed to go inside, or something? Is there some sort of entryway? Let's try going to the top again. And also, yeah, let's put this over there. There was that book up at the top here that I couldn't... Oh, well, there we go. Axe. Nice. Oh, and it's just a treasure chest. Well, that doesn't help me. I'm also overweight now because of it. Here, let's try taking off some of these bags. You gonna pick all this stuff up? No, this stuff should weigh. Oh, it's all... Damn it. Okay, why am I suddenly overweight? Because I've got so much ash logs on me? Excusez-moi. What are these? Why aren't you picking those up? Those don't weigh anything, do they? Oh, none of these weigh anything. So why isn't it... Oh, whatever. 1.5, 2... I don't feel like there's anything here that should be weighing me down all that much. Certainly not to 400. Also, this can be flopped around. 6. Let's drink some water. I only have 105 of these things, and they only weigh 1.5 total. Or is it 1.5 each? 1.5 each. That would be the problem. So yeah, let's... There we go. We'll pick up some of those, though, after we read this. Garthen's journal. Just waiting for Spitfoot to bring me the keys. Then next stop is the Blue Flame Door in the swamps. It holds secret to Vulgar's destruction. Yada yada yada. Okay. Never mind. We're not taking that. We're running. Holy crap! That's fucking loud, game. Oh god. Goblins. Goddamn poison. Okay, so we just need to get the hell out of here. Because I can't fight these guys while I'm also dying of poison. I'm gonna die on the way home anyway. And poison's gonna kill me. Oh, well, poison did not kill me. But I'm definitely going to run home anyway. How far do these guys chase me? Apparently, infinitely. So, fighting time. Okay. Well, we'll get their loot, the goblin loot bags. Okay. Well, that was rather exciting. So the essences we don't want to be carrying around because they weigh a ton. Good to know. Or if I do want to be carrying them around, I want to I want to be turning them into what, Lily? What are you looking at? Hmm? But now I do at least want to go back and get like half that stack. Also, how am I doing on armor? Okay, nothing got broken too terribly. Also, B, what was this? Different types of barrels, okay. Oh, it's nighttime. I wonder if the enemies become more dangerous at night. Is that why their eyes glow like that? Or do they just become more aggressive? It's possible they just become more aggressive is what it is. At least these aren't like the frickin' Elden Ring rats. Those things were a pain in the ass. Hello. Okay, we haven't learned as to, like, how long this lasts. Also, if there's something I would not want to do in this game, it's do a melee fight against a dragon. That just seems like you're asking for it. Okay, so, carrying weight exceeded. So, split, and then drop. There we go. That way we got at least half of these and we're not... And then once we get back, we're going to go ahead and go take these and turn them into runes. As well as probably some more life stones. Yeah. Just head on back now. Okay, so poison bad. Will kill you. What's up? What is that lightning flashes or? Seems like every time I look away from wherever it is, it stops. Okay, we're gonna sleep. Okay, and the dagger actually just ran out, so does run out. I wonder if the cooldown on it is the same as the time frame. Don't know, to be honest. Let's go ahead and eat some food. Eat some food. Eat some food. Go ahead and do this. And then let's make some life stones. So, yeah, just craft me 5 and should be fine. Excuse me. And then I also want to make some. Where's the fire runes? Let's go ahead and make like 10 of those if I'm going to be using them to do the one stuff. What else do I need for this? The stars, these runes. How many first off? So I got 192 of those, 208 of those. Can't they need to like either put an outline or change the color of the numbers on these things? 189. Yeah, we'll just make some. No, you. We'll make 100 of you. And then what's my lowest? These are also needed. Yeah, we'll just make that because those are actually. What's for this one? Oh, too late now. But okay, so and we did learn this fire spirit. Okay. So back to materials. Let's see, do we have anything that's? That's of course for. Here, let's fill stacks. There we go. And bring in that. And each log is also 2, so that would explain some of that as well. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make a crate, if we can. Furniture. Is there just basic crate thing, or we've made all this stuff? Wait, furniture, crates. There we go. Small chest. Or requires swamp tar. Okay. We'll just do this. Okay, and then we're gonna take the stone stuff out of this one and stick the stones and the ash logs all into that one. Stone. We'll also put the rune essences in there too, since those are all basic materials. I also did have this. I should have probably used that. The life stones we're not going to put on our hotbar. We'll put the med kits up there. Also, I do have to be careful about doing fill-up when I accidentally put all my arrows into the box. Okay, and then let's just sort. There we go. So we got plenty of threads. We got plenty of bones. Not so much in the leather. We can a whole bunch of coarse animal fur. Can we get? We still have these antlers. I'm not even sure what to do with the antlers. Used as a rack for tanning animal hides, except this wasn't. It wasn't only the animal bone was used for the tanning racks. So, you know, well, should I be taking a torch with me? It's hard to say. Okay, so map. So it's wanting us to go over here now, unexplored area. Oh, you know what? Before we go, let's do this. Oh, we got some deer here. I don't really need any materials now until such a point as I actually am going into combat, or as I'm finding new stuff. There's that flashing again. Oh, shield out too. Berries, though, I do want to get more of. So anytime we spot berries, we should make sure to stop and grab them. Hello, cow. Wow, you too. So, here's another question. Can I chop down oak trees? This is an oak tree, isn't it? If I tried chopping you down, would that actually work? No, it helps if I actually... No. Still need a more powerful axe. Which means I still need to advance past the Stone Age, essentially. Well, that's a goblin over there. This way. And there's some more berries. We'll grab those. Get at least 3 berries per. Need 4 to make each. Oh, hello. Aren't you fancy? And that's the direction it's wanting us to go, apparently. Hello, goblins. Big kibits. One booger off. I'm busy. Well, since I've already collected some. Potatoes actually would not be a bad thing to collect either. Simply for the... Oh, swamp. Guess what? We found the swamp. Ooh, that's a new material. And so is that. Is this where I learn how to make the weak health potions? Health. Bitter cap mushrooms. Yeah, see? All kinds of new materials. Fortified stew, grilled mushrooms, fortified crunchies. Whatever that is. Clay nodes. Okay, so we found clay, so we'll start collecting clay. Ah, we can make a kiln now, so that's where we're gonna be able to start. Wonder if rock explosion works on the clay nodes or not. Here's some more clay. Let's see, rock explosion. Let's try, right. Now let's actually just make sure it actually works. Ah, nice. It does. Okay. Good to know. Ow! Wow, you can hit me from all the way over there? Holy crap, dude. Ow! Jesus. You're a whole lot better in a shot than I am. We're just gonna... There we go. Jeez, dude. Anybody tell you it's rude? Okay, so 15 seconds. Here, let's start mining this too. Okay. So how are we doing on clay? So we have 16 clay, but I have no idea as to how much clay it's going to take for a kiln or anything like that. And you only get 2 from each of these. So let's go ahead and do the rock explosion here. Very nice, very nice. Okay, so lots and lots of clay. Now, here's a question for me. Oh, well, there's swamp tar. Okay, so we found that. Um, um, I think your trees are freaking out a little. Here's a question. Can I chop down these trees? No. Okay. Didn't think so. Thought I'd try. Um, what is this? That's more of that martingale. That's just a fallen over tree stump. Got it. It's just dirty water. Oh god. Putrid rats. Lovely. That's what I found. Okay. And now I'm poisoned. Hey, get out of the water. Get out of the water. Why am I not dodging? Okay, apparently can't dodge in the water. Got it. God damn it. Okay, 6 health potion. Okay, and then we just have to wait for the poison. Swamp tar, there we go. Did I get anything new from those guys? Because it doesn't feel like it. No. Also, let's go ahead and at least grab one more water. And we'll grab this martingale. That way I can make it. Oh, here's some more. What's this? Is this something I can mine? No. Okay. Didn't think so. Mushrooms. Okay, there's some more stuff here. So will this? How much will this hit? It's kind of hard to tell exactly where the. Oh, well, it hit all of them. Okay, I'll take it. So how are we doing on mining? Oh, geez, it sounded. This sounds like footsteps. Okay, so we learned this, and then the next one, we're actually close to this one. Adaptability. Okay, enchanting weapon, which fine. Back here. Superheat can cast a fire-based stations to empower them and boost their processing speed for a while. Oh, okay, so that's for like the killing and stuff. And then this one is just more of that. All right. How much clay have we gotten, and how much does this weigh? It actually weighs a considerable amount. So let's go ahead and just kind of look around. Also gonna need to fix our weapon when we get back. Yeah. What do we get from that? Animal hide, and fangs, raw rat, and swamp tar. Okay, so nothing terrible. And we definitely want to stay out of the water. Oh, hello. Okay, I'll take that. We don't need stone. We can always get stone back home. There's another rat in the water I just saw. Huh? Game. There's no water here. I don't know what I'm collecting, but apparently magical water. Okay, and okay, there's this archer up here. Okay, you missed, which is excellent. Okay, stamina. Okay, there we go. Oh, chest. Go ahead and take all that. Oh shoot, can't take this, huh? I'm out of space. Eat. we'll at least take this. Oh, it's a barrel. I can't even use that. Never mind. And again, we don't need stone. I got plenty of stone back at home. So, um, probably should have like set up my home over here. And this is where the castle is. What's this over here? Hmm. Okay. No. Anyway, I need to head on back home. I think at this point, I got 36 clay. Hopefully, that'll be enough to build everything I need. Oh, that was just a piece of clay there. 37. If it's like anything else in this game, we need like double 2 at a time kind of thing. Is there any clay around here? This, these, take those. Got another rat to deal with. There is some clay here, so. Okay. Nope. Okay. Alright, so. Rock explosion. Now it's not asking for a pickaxe. Okay, so I think we're good. I mean, we could collect more. Oh, we can do that mining the crumbling walls thing now. Is this the right way? No, first off, this is not the right way. At least not out of this valley area. Go ahead and grab these. More swamp tar. Stay away from the rat. I don't feel like fighting right now. Okay, any more clay around here, or is that pretty much it? So the soundscape of this place is more like a jungle, like what you would expect from a jungle movie, with the monkeys and things, than a swamp. It's not the kind of soundscape I'd expect from a swamp. Expect more burbling and splashy noises, and my inventory's full anyway, so can't pick that up. All right. Okay, we're definitely gonna need to repair the dagger on the way back. Or once we get back, not on the way back. Did I just get attacked by another one? No. Okay, it's just making noises over there. I don't want to fight the cow right now because I don't have space for the meats that I'd get off of it anyway. Hello, goblin. I see you walking through the forest here. I can go ahead and wait for my stamina to come back. Oh, apparently it's nighttime. That's what was glow. I thought glow was the torch he was carrying. Okay. Hello, dear. Really? Okay, definitely need to repair my bone dagger. Okay, so first off, we do have some meats to do, and mushrooms, but let's first go to sleep. Before it's daytime, and I can't sleep. Because apparently I can't sleep when the sun's up, for some reason. Okay, and then we need to drink some water. eat some cabbages. Alright, and then let's start building. So we've got a pottery wheel used to fashion clay items, bowls, pots, jewelry. Kiln, which does require clay, stone, and ash, which we do have all of the above. It can be used to turn logs and planks into charcoal. Pottery pieces can also be fired in this. And then what else? A brewing cauldron. I'm assuming a lot of this stuff is going to need to be outside. Again. So what I might consider doing is making just like a section off the back or something. Or off the side here. So, first off, open. Stash what we can. Let's also go ahead and just start opening these. I wish you could mass open these though. Would be nice if you didn't have to sit there and right click on them. Actually, is there a way to like mass open? Nope, just split, drop, or open. Okay. Okay, then the next thing we need to do is cook this water. Oh, and we can also do this, although again it requires that. That's fine though, although I don't want you... I want you cooking the berries, so we have to watch it. Alright, so let's chop this tree down. Whoop. Chop the tree down, thank you. Simba! Alright, and then splinter. Okay. That should be enough to get us a... platforms over here to start sticking some things on. Chlorine. Okay, is there a way to just straight move you, or do I have to destroy you? There's a repair mode, but there's no... Okay, so I just pretty much destroy you, and then reposition you. Okay. So, the first things we're going to want to build here is the kiln, and then the fireplace. Here we go. So, cooking station, we'll go ahead and just put up against the wall here. There we go. Alright, and then the kiln, which I'm assuming you want the insufficient resources. What do I need? Stone. Okay. Right. I got plenty of stone, it's just in the stash here. Okay, so, kiln. Yep, we will... Is there really any... Yeah, let's just kind of position it here so it's not right it's there. Okay, then... That's where we do that, and then the pottery wheel. There we go, so we need ash logs, coarse thread. Okay, coarse thread we got, we just need some more ash logs, which easy enough. Let's just chop down a tree here. And we'll use the splinter on it. use it before it rolls out of its radius. Alright, and then pottery wheel. So the pottery wheel can probably go inside, but I think it doesn't really make much sense to put it inside. Oh, right, we still need the coarse thread. Although I suppose we could put it inside. Let's see here. So give me that. And then pottery wheel. There we go. So we'll just put it right here, I suppose. Alright, so what do we got? We can make clay decorations or clay vessel. We'll just craft one, see what happens. So that, and then, I mean, what's the use of this? I have no idea. Okay. So, clay vessels. Adhesives, charcoal from ash wood for the kiln, clay decoration, clay vessel, storage of potions. Okay, so this is where we can start to make potions. So if I put like, say you, and say you, nope, okay. I was thinking maybe I could put this in there, but no, answer is no. How about if I put you and then you? Bitter tasting. Oh, didn't we learn a brewing barrel or something? Ah, yes, brewing cauldron. Yes, there we go. Okay, so we'll put you. We'll put you over here. So, okay, so, and then craft requires better. It requires roof coverage? Couldn't they make up their mind on what requires roof coverage, what doesn't? Because that makes no sense to me. Okay, so better, happy now? Alright, so yes, this goes in here, and then this, and then we'll say this. We also need wood. Although, does this require charcoal? I bet this probably requires charcoal. Okay, it also requires 2 clay pots, which doesn't make much sense to me either. So we'll do that. Interesting, the kiln also doesn't require any kind of fuel. Which is fascinating prospect to me. While we're at it, let's go chop down another tree. Just to take all this and turn it into charcoal. And then I think we're gonna be calling it here soon. Okay, you're not moving? Good. Alright, give me a splinter. There we go. Also can pick up a few of these logs just kind of laying around. Alright, we're going to take all this back and turn it into charcoal. I just want to see how I make potions. So, shove it all in there. Oh, keep going. Alright, and then, assuming that, yes, charcoal is required to cook in here. So 2 of these, we'll say 2 of these, and that, or that. Okay, weak anti-poison potions. Not terrible. If we put this in here, and how about if we split the stack? Split, and then put the other in there? No, okay. How about this? No. This? Okay, weak focused artisan. Okay. I'm wondering how to make the healing potions, though. Here, let's go ahead, since these... How about this? If I put this in here? No, okay. Okay, so no, not that. No, not that. But let's get some meat out here too. All this rat meat and these cabbage. Let's see what else we can make here. So, nope, that doesn't work with it. Meat doesn't work in it at all. Okay. How about if we put you in there? Okay, that makes something. Weak focus cooking potion. Okay. How about if we put the Harlander? No. Okay, can't put that in there. Can't put the berries in there. Can't put the mushrooms in it. Can put the cabbage, but that just makes some that. Um, red berries. No. Okay, and that just makes the focus artisan potion. And then we have the anti-poison potions. Well, we'll take the anti-poison potions. Because I'm going into a swamp where apparently they got a lot of poison. So, but we still haven't figured out used in resistance potions. Okay. Okay, what else can we, you know what, okay. I think we've gone far enough for today. Also, oh, you know what, the swamp tar. Was swamp tar anything that we shoved in there? No, it's just a sticky substance, so we don't know what it does. Crafting. Now we can take that. Wait, we didn't start this? Okay, so we don't know what the sticky tar is used for. Do we have anything new here? First off, we also need to repair our... We need some small fangs. Let's remember to do this before I forget. So what do we have? Do we have anything new here? Capes. We have a cape, but it doesn't do anything. Provides some warmth, barely. Why would I want to make this thing? I'm not sure why. Okay. Anyway, magic weapons, magic bone club. I wonder if I don't want to make a bone club because it does do more damage than this weapon. But then some enemies are weaker to stabbing instead of poison. We're saying so. I can make a bone pickaxe. I can make a bone pickaxe, but not a bone stone axe. Why would bone be better as a pickaxe than stone? Oh, I can't pick it up, I'm full. Alright, so things we're going to toss in here. Toss all this stuff into here. Oh, I have one of these. We'll go ahead and grab that. Do we want to toss the swamp tar in there? I'm not sure. We'll take the swamp tar out. You, and you. And you. Oh no, the flax actually can just be right over here. Turn into that. Okay, and then the swamp tar can go in here, along with the clay and the essence. Okay. Okay, grab all this. And that leveled this up very nicely. As for the charcoal, I mean, other than using it as a fuel source, I'm not sure what to do with it. Okay, so we got quite a lot done in terms of things leveled up. Magical mending, durability loss. We got the superheat spell. We got this mind crumbling walls thing. We got this just maxed out at 31. Our melee combat is up to here. We learned the adaptability. Next thing we're going to learn is how to make a weapon rack. Okay, don't care. Enchanting weapons again with air. Increases your weapon's attack speed. Okay, that's not terrible. Okay. Um, so, we haven't learned anything new here particularly, have we? Doesn't look like it. Actually, you know, we never learned how to make um water essence or water runes. That's not an option in here. We got air, fire, earth, law, nature, astral. No water runes. We found some not water runes, but we have not learned how to make water runes, which I find interesting. Go ahead and shove that in there. Hmm. Fascinating. Alright, well, this has been RuneScape Dragonwilds, apparently. Interesting game. There we go. Dump all that stuff in there. Still don't know what to do with antlers. These we know what to do with, we're just not sure if we're going to do it with them. So, yeah. This has been the game. I actually like it so far. I like the building system. It's been actually pretty decent. And crafting system, learning new things. We just haven't advanced past stone or bone weapons. So that's a thing. So yeah, that's where I'm going to leave it off for today. You all have a good day, good evening, good night, and I will see you all tomorrow. Thank you for coming.